I am Marvin O'Kello, and we are underway at East Hand Sportsplex, Day 2. This is the first match of the boys division for the First Touch Football Combine. We have Team 3 in orange taking on Team 1 in blue. For Team 3, we have Matthew Mailman in goal, and Team 1 in blue, we have Lincoln Silver in goal. Jesse Lord picks up the ball. Strong performances from him yesterday in the left back and right back position. Throws the ball forward, looking for Elysius Adimia Ulor, who looked for the little flick there, but was unable to keep it. Good cross into the box there, but no one there to convert. Another good delivery in, but just unable to keep it in. Jima Majok over to Jesse Lord. Tries to find Noah Nda, who scored a goal yesterday, down the line, but unable to. Looks for Elysius, who does a better job of holding it up this time. Combines with Ahmed Ali. That's Lincoln Silver with a long ball forward, but Jima Majak collects. Keeper almost with a mistake there. Matthew Mailman under pressure, but is able to win the goal kick. Jima Majak confident on the ball. Jesse Lord, similar, as you can tell, with the shimmy, and plays it back to Jima Majak, all the way back to keeper Matthew Mailman with a heavy touch. A couple heavy touches from the keeper early on, putting his team under pressure. Not a very forgiving position sometimes, the keeper. You can make one mistake and it costs your team the game. He'll want to sort his feet out. Ben Marsh with the delivery into a dangerous area on the back post, but nobody there to put it back across. But decent delivery from Benjamin Marsh there, who's always quality on set pieces. Jima Majak. Jesse Lord being pressured by Owen McGivery, who wins the ball. Benjamin Marsh. Owen McGilvery wins the throw in for Team Blue. Good pressure. Finds Ben Marsh, who chests it down. Noah Nda wins the free kick for his team. Jima Majak with the long ball over the top. Controlled at the second attempt, but well defended. Jesse Lord on the ball. Options forward, finds Elysius. Tries to return the favor. Noah Nda carries the ball back to Jim Amajok, who unintentionally leaves it, but is able to collect using his pace. Noah Nda is stripped of the ball. Owen McGilvery plays it back. Benjamin Marsh with the ball over the top looking for Gabe, who does keep it in play. Tries to square it, but Matthew Mailman is there. Good work initially, though, from Gabe not to give up on that chance and apply pressure on the defender as he's on the ball again. Bit of a soft foul, but a foul nonetheless. Owen McGilvery very confident on the ball, but did not see Elysius there. Benjamin Marsh collects. Good ball over the top. His teammate's just able to keep it. Uses his pace to get in behind, but well defended in the end. Good counterattack opportunity here for Orange. Looking for Elysius in behind. Was Hatim Al-Mazri on the left-hand side there. Jima Majak over to Jesse Lord under pressure from Owen McGilvery. Takes a good first touch. Looking for Nda, who does well. Amin Salal with the ball. Well defended. Owen McGilvery with a heavy touch, but Benjamin Marsh comes away with it. The ball forward was just a bit too heavy. Jima Majak plays it forward, and does well to spin, but gives it away. Well done by the defender. Good pressure from Nda. Benjamin Marsh gets stuck in. Elysius spins. Tries to win the throw, but it's a blue. Good battle in midfield here. Well done. Benjamin Marsh sprays it down the left-half side with a good ball. Heavy touch by Owen McGilvery, but he's bailed out there by Gabe. Back to Owen McGilvery with pressure from Dye, but good touch over the top. Benjamin Marsh does well to wriggle by one, but not two. Elysius is able to carry the ball away the other way. Rush that pass, though. Benjamin Marsh to Owen McGilvery. Smart touch. Just keeps it in play, but good pressure from Dye. Jesse Lord plays that out of bounds. Amin Salal with the ball. Wriggles by one, wriggles by two, but dangerously puts it back towards his keeper. Good strength from Jim Amajak. Jesse Lord looking for Nda down the line. That's a foul there. Got a hold of his penny, but there was no need there by Nda. He had the man facing goal, running back towards his net. Well done, though, by the defender. Ben Marsh collects from the keeper. Loves the long ball. But as you can tell, he generally rarely misses with those long deliveries. Only thing I criticize is the player he's hitting them to can probably come and meet that ball before it bounces. Jacob finds Belcham, plays it inside. Benjamin Marsh is able to keep it. Owen McGilvery with the touch back to Benjamin Marsh, but good pressure from Minisalal. Jim Majak plays it in. All the way back to Jesse Lord. Has Elysius down the line. Needs to show his strength here. Well done. And a good change of pace. Does well not to rush it. Gets the left-footed shot, and it's decent. Might have snuck into that near post, but well saved there by Lincoln Silver. Good bit of skill there from Elysius Adima Alor. Showed good patience and strength. Also a good change of pace. Showing that he's not just right-footed as well. Had a few long-range blasts yesterday with the right foot, but showing he's got a good left as well. That's a good delivery, but right on top of the keeper. Out by Owen McGilvery. Bit rushed there, but ends up at the foot of Owen McGilvery. Gabe with a heavy touch allows the defender I believe that's Sawyer Bedurtha who's able to just put that danger out. Strong header there from Kelechi Agu, the center back. Benjamin Marsh all the way back. Jacob finds Belcham, switches it. Santiago Randon gets the ball again, skips by, tries to find Gabe, who good first touch, but unable to keep control. Jesse Lord does well to play it into Jim Majak. Elysius. Jesse Lord back to Jim Majak. All the way back to Matthew Mailman. Great delivery across. Sawyer Bedurtha. Decent look over the top there. Lincoln Silver with the ball. We'll switch play here. Under pressure as Jacob finds Belcham. Does well with his first touch to get away. Benjamin Marsh. Always close control with the ball. Does a great job of checking his shoulder so he always knows what's around him. Lincoln Silver clears the danger. Gabe does well to come back and collect. Offer support. Decent ball from Gabe in there. But Matthew Mailman clears the danger. Kelechi Agu under pressure from Da. Turns it over. Good pass, and Da, chance to run at the defender. Gets to the byline, but well defended there by Caden Hutchinson. Another cross for Orange here as Jim Majak strides forward. And Jim Majak gets a head on it, but unable to steer it towards goal. Jim Majak stands at a tall 6'7", but he's very, very agile for such a tall player. A number of changes coming in will eventually get you updated. I see Cole Wilkin has come in. I see Kenneth Lalonde has also come into midfield as that ball goes off of Jesse Lord's head. Sam Tobin also checks into the match as Sawyer Badertha clears the danger. Quinlan Glennon also checks into the match. Kenneth Lalonde turns the ball over with his first touch. Good trickery there from Maxime Leclerc to keep the ball. One of the man of the matches yesterday, Henry Doucette, keeps it. Very tidy player in midfield, Henry Doucette. Ball up by Jesse Lord. Sam Tobin battles, gets a second crack at it. Good cut initially there from Caden Hutchison. Or sorry, that's Tobey Tong. Chance to get the ball into the dangerous area. Unable to cut it back for his teammate. Again, Kenneth Lalonde able to control. Trying to get his bearings since coming into the match. Here he is with a good touch. Chance to play it forward. Good ball. Sam Tobin, chance to take his man 1v1. Checks back twice. Has help, but slips. Gets another crack at it. Good battle there with Tobey Tong. Caden Hutchinson just unable to keep it in play. Kicks it off his teammate. Jesse Lord with a dangerous ball into the box. Sawyer Badertha. Ryder Phillips with his first touches after entering the match. Sawyer Badertha finds Cole Wilkin, whose ball is intercepted by Nick Asselay. Lincoln Silver under pressure by Nda. And that is a bad mistake by the keeper. And good pressure from Noah Nda, who adds the second goal in the combine here with some good pressure. And that gives Orange the 1-goal lead, thanks to the pressure from Noah Nda. Henry Doucette. Great tackle there by Kenneth Lalonde initially, but Henry Doucette carries the ball away. Jima Majok. Quinlan Glennon plays it back to his keeper. Matthew Mailman. Sawyer Badertha strides forward. Has Jesse Lord to his right. Looks for Sam Tobin. Nick Kasselai intercepts. Jesse Lord returns the favor. Well done. Jesse Lord with another chance at it. He's looking for a good ball into Noah Nda's feet. Does well to hold it up. Checks inside. Plays it back. Good touch by Tobin, but unable to play it to Jesse Lord, who had made a great overlapping run down the right-hand side. Maxime Leclerc with the ball over the top. Decent ball into the box. Touch away. Maxime Leclerc tries to get the shot off, but his own teammate's in the way. Henry Doucette keeps the ball. Well done by the small player there, Maxime Leclerc, to keep the ball for his team. Henry Doucette under pressure. Skips by. Good pressure from Ryder Phillips, wins the goal kick. Matthew Mailman with the kick. Great first touch now by Quinlan Glennon, who's now got his feet sorted after a stray first couple touches. Good ball forward by Jima Majok. And a smart ball forward by Lincoln. Cole Wilkin into Sam Tobin, who wins the corner. And Jima Majok will go forward, as will Sawyer Bedurtha. Quinlan Glennon will drop back. And Ryder Phillips will stay back so the two tall center backs can get in for this cross. Jesse Lord usually with a good delivery. And that's a great delivery into Cole Wilkin, who's unable to get a good header on it. Good ball into Tobin. Turns, tries to fire, but unable to get the right contact. Good run there from Jesse Lord, which created the space there for Sam Tobin to drop in and collect. Good pressure again from Noah. Those front three are working well on Team Orange. I can't quite make out the last number on the far side there. Looks like it might be Alex Terrian in 106. Ryder Phillips under pressure. Gets just enough on it so that Jima Majok can win it. Man versus boy there between Jima Majok and Maxime Leclerc. One of them is 6'7" and the other is 5 foot. Quite the size difference. Sawyer Bedurtha with a heavy first touch, but was able to get it back to Matthew Mailman. Well done there with the defender. Noah Nda continues to pressure. Tobin tries to get inside, but well done by Nick Haselai to win the ball. Henry Doucette plays it forward, looking for Matteo Gotro, who's unable to get on the end of it. Well done by Jima Majok. Finds Jesse Lord, who clears it. Nick Haselai finds Henry Doucette. Tries the outside of the foot pass, but well defended by Sawyer Bedurtha. Sam Tobin turns back, finds Jesse Lord. Continues his run. Plays a smart ball forward, but just a bit too heavy for Tobin to get on the end of, but good combination play from Jesse Lord. Lincoln Silver decides to go long after they're already down 1-0 due to an error. Jesse Lord. Good layoff there from Quinlan Glennon. Actually, it's Kenneth Lalonde on the ball here with the 81. Numbers mixed up there. It's 81 is Kenneth Lalonde. And that's our halftime break. Goal thanks to a pressure from Noah Nda, who had Lincoln Silver put the ball in the back of the net after the good pressure from him. So Team Orange leads 1-0 at the break. And we're underway for the second half of our first boys match on day 2 here of the First Touch Football Combine at the East Hand Sportsplex. Orange team leading 1-0 thanks to good pressure from Noah and Duh. The mix up with the keeper. Sawyer Badirtha. Henry Doucette tries to play it forward, but ends up at the foot of Aloysius, who's unable to win it, but the second crack gets in there. Henry Doucette comes away with it. Tries to find Artin Parsa, who's unable to control the ball. The right back is very quick. Sawyer Badirtha, Jesse Lord. Good pressure from Benjamin Marsh, but Amin Salal comes away with it. He's just offside there is Aloysius when he received the pass from Hatem Al-Mazri. For Team Blue in the second half, we have Henry Haig in goal. And for Team Orange, we have Matthew Rutledge. Jesse Lord cushions it. Ahmed Al-Shah Ali is unable to keep it in play. So Cole, Wilkin, and Sawyer Badirtha, the center back partnership for Orange, as Jimma Majak comes out of the match. At right back is Ryder Phillips. At left back, Jesse Lord. On the left wing is Hatem Al-Mazri with Amin Salal and Ahmad Alaj Ali in center midfield. Aloysius Adema Alor up front. And that's Felicien Ligier on the ball as well in midfield. Henry Doucette clears. Artin Parsa uses his pace to drive forward. Henry Doucette. Chance to play it to Benjamin Marsh, who cushions it, looking for the 1-2 with Gabe. Good first touch from Owen McGilvery. But well defended. Ryder Phillips. Well done. Cole Wilkin under pressure. Orange not afraid to play out of the back, but it leads to a corner for Blue. delivery into Artin Parsa with the initial header, but straight up into the air, which allows the keeper to come and collect. Artin Parsa with the throw forward. Gabe flicks it forward. Good touch inside there. Gabe with a cross across the box there. Decent strike. The deflection cushions it for the keeper, who's able to grab. Might have been a high kick there, but the ref allows the play. Just runs out of pitch there. Benjamin Marsh. Pressure from his suburban teammate, Jesse Lord. Well done by Min Salal. Ahmad switches the play down to the right-hand side. Good touch onto his left foot. And a decent hit looking for that far post. Jesse Lord and Hatim Azri stand over the ball. Hatim Azri ends up being the one to deliver into the box. Looks like it was just long for his teammate to get on the end of that, but a decent delivery. Jesse Lord with a high throw. I don't think he caught that the way he wanted to. Vincent Armstrong also checks in for Blue as forward. The strong touch there by Caden Hutchinson, punishing by Elysius, who tries to get the near post shot. Is well saved and just unable to get that into the far post. There is Christopher Simons. Loves to cut in onto his left foot. Well done by Owen McGilvery. Looks for Gabe. Switches it over to Jesse Lord. He's got Hatem on his left. Takes on his man, but he's very fast. That's a foul there. Well done by Artin Parsa. Very speedy fullback. Benjamin Marsh does well to wriggle away. Good midfield pairing between Benjamin Marster and Henry Doucette. Both very capable midfielders. Good in possession, high soccer IQ. Good ball forward there for Gabe. Has a chance to shoot. Took just a little bit too long, but he could have dinked it. Had the opportunity. Like he was caught between two minds there. That's a good left foot delivery and a strong header there. Good cross from Nick Castellet with the left foot. And it's met by, just looking for the number there. I believe that's Vincent Armstrong who just checked in with the header. And it is. So that's 1-1. Good delivery from Nick Castellet and a strong header from Vincent Armstrong that the keeper's unable to keep out. At times just unable to keep the ball in play there, so Artin Parsac crouches down for the throw. Well done by the keeper there. Good pressure from Orange here though. And a great tackle by Nick Castellet. Artin Parsac, very quick fullback, has options in front. Tries to find the goal scorer, Vincent Armstrong. Another heavy touch there from Hatem. Good pressure from Ahmad. Wanderers assistant coach Jed Davies enters the building. He leads the developmental team, so he'll be looking to see if there's any gems that have been overlooked. Sawyer Badertha, one of those standout players in this tournament so far, who will be looking to make his mark with Benjamin Meyer, strong win, but Gabe just a bit heavy with his pass, looking for Vincent Armstrong. Great ball forward by Jesse Lord, which is just not controlled well there by Elysius. Jesse Lord with another chance to switch it. Great ball looking for Christopher Snedden-Simons on that far side, but well defended by Nick Castellet. He's got a good leap for a shorter player. Jesse Lord, chance to carry the ball forward. Good ball into Hatem. Chance to run, but very good defending again from Artin Parsac. So we're in the second half of our first boys match on day two as Jesse Lord tries to get the cross in. It's well cleared by Henry Doucette. Long ball forward for Gabe, who has Vincent Armstrong in support. If he can pop his head up and find him. Gabe skips by, but a great block. Another chance for Gabe, but well cleared by Jesse Lord in the end. Elysius with a chance to run at the back line. And now Wanderers sporting director Matt Fegan in the building. And we get a break, which gives a chance for some fresh legs to come in with 10 minutes remaining in this first match of the boys' first touch football combine here at East Hand Sportsplex. Goals for Noah Nda from Team Orange and Vincent Armstrong from Team Blue. There's 1-1. Nick Casselai plays it in. A heavy touch there from Santiago Randon. Leads to a throw for Orange. Tobin plays a 1-2 with the wire. Kelechi Agu and Da with a chance to attack, but just unable to secure the ball. Decent ball into Alicius, who's unable to control. Swivels and tries to get it on target. Good power, but unable to get it on goal to trouble the keeper. Good work there from Alex Therian, though, to put the ball into a dangerous area. Again, Santiago Randon just a little bit careless in midfield, but was able to come away with the ball. Maxime Leclerc turns it over. Gemma Majok re-enters the match with the ball into Alicius, who tries to spin. Benjamin Marsh. Both teams unable to string 4 or 5 passes together here, as Ben Marsh loves the ball over the top and puts a good one in. Luke Patterson a chance to run at his defender, but now there is 2-3 back, so he opts to go back. All the way back to Kelechi Agu. Wall cut out by Alexis Therian, who plays it forward to Alicius. Never afraid to run at the defenders, but wins it on the second attempt. Cuts back into his left foot. Should square it. Does, and that's well blocked by Nick Casselay off the line, and then eventually by Kelechi Agu. Orange still with it. The goal scorer Nda with a shot. Well deflected there by Kelechi Agu, up and over for a corner. Good sustained pressure here from Orange. Ryder Phillips drops back to allow Sawyer Badirtha to go into the box along with Cole Wilkin. The 2 center backs try to take advantage of this corner. Not a good delivery into the near post there, but the keeper puts it out for another corner. Better delivery this time into Alicius on the back post, but it's just too strong and too high for him. I'll want to put that near the penalty spot. The ball a bit too lofted as well for any striker to really get any good header towards goal. Benjamin Marsh with a smart touch and a good look. The ball does eventually get out here to Luke Patterson. Does well, plays Maxime Leclerc in behind. Tries to poke it in behind for for his teammate there who's unable to get on the end of that. I believe that's Noah Sadler up front. Luke Patterson almost keeping it in play there with Ryder Phillips. Fortunate that he didn't get a touch on it. Jim Majok with his touch, re-entering the match. Alicius a chance to run at the back line, has two players in front. Decent ball out wide, but well cleared by the keeper. That's Henry Haig who came out smartly to clear the danger there. And he collects. Has Kelechi Agu to his right, but rolls it in for his CDM. Now Kelechi Agu on the ball. Heavy touch there from Luke Patterson. Noah Nda, the goal scorer with the throw. Switch of play there from Quinlan Glennon. Jemma Majok. Jemma Majok's being pulled back there by Ben Marsh, wins the free kick. Kenneth Lalonde with the delivery. And it's a good one into the box. Noah Nda gets a head on it, but unable to get any real power to trouble the keeper, who was well positioned. Blue continuing to try to play out of the back. Benjamin Marsh. Ball over the top. Well out by the keeper on the second attempt. Matthew Rutledge is able to clear, but there's a good ball over the top from Benjamin Marsh. Decent cross in there from Luke Patterson, but nobody to get on the end of it. Tobey Tong keeps the ball in play. Mateo Guthro with the ball. Back to Kelechi Agu. Luke Patterson. Good ball forward for Mateo Guthro. Cuts back. Good tackle. Brilliant tackle there by Quinlan Glennon. Great tackle again by Nick Hasselai. Alicius checks back to his left. Another block from Nick Hasselai. The corner is cleared by Kelechi. They'll want a better delivery this time. Sawyer Badirtha and Cole Wilkin going forward. Team Blue electing to have 3 players at the half line to see what Orange does. Sawyer Badirtha opts not to go into the box fully. Tries to collect, but the counterattack is there. But Noah Nda does brilliantly to win the free kick for his team and bail them out. And that is halftime whistle there from the ref, Charlie Waters. We'll take a brief break, as the final for this match was 1-1. Goals from Noah Nda. And for Team Blue, Vincent Armstrong with the header on the corner. So final score of 1-1 in our first match for the boys category on day 2 of the First Touch Football Combine here at East Hand Sportsplex. I'll be back after a brief break. It's a foul there. Long ball from Rafael Laforest is controlled well. Kieran Giro tries to keep the ball in play but is unable to. We have a very, very early sub here with Farrell Kenya coming into the match. Not sure if there was a mix-up in the starting lineup, but Farrell Kenya comes in. And Kieran Giro checks out. Very lazy throw in there, but no linesman to call it. That's the very shifty player, John Kandinda, you see on that far side there. Always involved in the thick things. Good attempted forward pass by Kai Diaz there, or Lennon Hollett, I should say. Heavy touch allows John Kandinda to get on the end of it. Clever little back heel, but well defended there by the number 43, Rafael Laforest. The Halifax County player, center back Samir, with 2 great performances yesterday, gets on the ball, finds John Kandinda with a great ball down the middle. Farrell Kenya plays it back and gets forward. Samir does well to hold up and eventually win the free kick. Well done by the Halifax County player. Coach for Team Blue does not want them playing out of the back. He wants them going long, and not a bad idea given there's been a few errors that have led to goals from keepers or defenders today. John Kandinda gets on the ball again, holds it up well, plays it back. Samir gets on the ball under pressure, takes a heavy touch. Connor Skellhorn, Samir center back partner. John Kandinda on it again, plays the ball over the top. Kai Diaz squares it. John Kandinda looks for the return pass. Heavy touch by Kai Diaz allows Laforest to clear it. He's offside. Corey Bent does not see it. But the player coming back from a clear offside position there. No linesman here today, so tough for the ref to see. Tapiwa Chipudla with the throw down the line, but well defended once again by the number 43, Rafael Laforest. Lennon Hollett with the turnover, and Samir body checks the player to give the free kick in a dangerous spot at the top of the box, but he knew that he was through on goal. That's Rowan Kusic who wins the free kick. Farrell Kenya and Alexis O'Coin. Looks like he'll be the one to hit this, as Farrell Kenya is asked to go into the box. The whole near post is open, but I suspect this will be a little dink into the far post. No, he decides to go for the near post. Just not a very good execution. Lucky touch there from Rafaela Forest. Tapila. Good ball forward there. Lucky bounce. And that's a foul by the 195 for El Kenya. Just come up. The Travella pass attempt. By Lennon Hollett is cut out. Keeper unable to keep it in play, so we have a corner for Orange. Or blue, I should say. Forgive me, I'm colorblind. Well up by Samir on the back post, but he's unable to steer it towards goal. Good leap, though. And it's a good delivery as well. Great tackle. John Condina comes away with it, but that was a strong tackle there from Ethan Cohen, the number 18. Ethan Cohen with the long ball over the top, looking for El Kenya, but that's well cleared by Tapia. John Condina tries to click it over the head. Second attempt. Daniel Tavares battles. Loses out. Alexis O'Coin leaves it for Tavares. Rafael looking again over the top for El Kenya, but not able to get the right contact. Samir wins it, plays the clever pass into Kai Diaz, who's unable to find his teammate Lennon Hollett on the left-hand side here. Heavy touch again from the midfielder. That's Reese Weatherson with that heavy touch in the midfield. Good chance to go 1v1 here, but well defended. Ethan Cohen not giving up any ground. Comes away with it and clears the danger. Keeper smartly just dinks it out to the sideline. Interesting touch from the defender, which leads to a free kick. Probably better off just letting that run out of the sideline and allow his team to get back. So that's Alexis O'Coin with another chance to get a ball into the box, but floated in and very easily picked up by the keeper. That's William Delory. And for Team Orange, we have Abriel Seaback in goal. Great name. These teams very evenly matched other than that very early goal from Team Blue. As Alexis Okoye gets a chance to cut across the box, goes with the outside of his right foot. Pharrell Kenya using his strength to keep the ball in play. Tries to spin, but well defended there by Tapiwa Chipudla. Who wins the free kick. Thought that was a bit of a soft one myself, but a number of subs for Team Orange coming in. We have 148 Owen McGilvery coming in. We have Jose Olako coming in. Camden Crooks. Kieran Giro, who initially started and was subbed very quickly, comes in. Gabriel Posner enters the match. And Rowan Kusic checks back in. Short pass back to Tapila. Ethan Cohen with the ball back to his keeper. Neither team really able to win that midfield battle so far. A lot of giveaways in the middle of the field. Good touch. That's Chad Bosse in the midfield there for Team Blue, who just checked in. Had a couple good touches. Lennon with the attempted 1-2 with Tapila, who continues forward. Just unable to keep that in play. As Owen McGivery will retrieve this ball. And looks for Kieran Giro down the line. Camden Crooks shields well and allows Owen McGivery to carry the ball forward. Plays it in behind for Kieran Giro, who is beat to it by Connor Munn. Connor Munn, one of the Wanderers U21 developmental players, who's taking part in the summer series, which will future games across Atlantic Canada. Playing against some teams from the championship, but the reserve team. So we have Ipswich and Middlesbrough, who are coming to Atlantic Canada for a summer series with the Wanderers developmental team. Camden Crooks is the short option here as Jose Olako tries to put this ball into a good area. Aims for that far post, and it's not wide. It's not too far. Almost hit that top left corner, but that's one you want to at least give somebody on the back post a chance to head across or across goal. Good touch there in midfield from Kai Diaz. Smart little touch. Ball over the top is well shielded by the keeper. Made shot there from Lennon, goes wide. Keeper wasn't really troubled. Camden Crooks. Chad Buss wins it. Camden Crooks looking for Owen McGivray, who is able to secure the ball. Plays it back to his Suburban teammate, Rowan Kusic. Sprays it out wide to Tabarez. Tries to connect. Connor Munn clears the danger. Ethan Cohen with a strange little touch there as he tries to get in behind, but luckily has the pace to clean up his own mistake. Tabarez does well with pressure behind him. Lennon Hollett does well to keep the ball after initially having a bit of a strong first touch. Good touch by Lennon again. Chad Buss comes in, spins, looks for the cutback to the left. Not able to get good contact on it, and teammate probably should let that run for a corner. Once again, well done by Lennon. Checks back to Tapila. Chad Busse. Chance to get his head up and have a strike, and it's not a bad one. Right at the goalie, so he's able to keep it, but it's a good hit. Reese Weatherson checks into the match. Good touch there by Owen McGivray. Camden Crooks lays it back. Owen McGivray continues, but the ball's just behind him. He wanted that put in behind. Another smart touch from Lennon. Well done by Jose Alaco to come back and clear the danger. Owen McGivray gives it away. Harrison Monroe looking for his teammate, but unable to deliver the correct pass. Tapila very calm on the ball. All the way back to Connor Munn. Tapila switches it. Good ball into midfield. Back to Tapila. Chad Buss, chance to turn, but under pressure. Doesn't look over his shoulder, so gives the ball away. Jose Aleco returns the favor. Connor Munn. Great ball into midfield that fortunately ends up at his teammate's foot. Tapila cool as ice. Connor Munn, a long ball over the top, well defended by Owen McGivray. Rowan Kusic comes and collects. Drives forward well. Good tackle though from Chad initially. And Reese Weatherston plays the ball forward. Camden Crooks gets a chance to cross this into a dangerous area. It does well, but well defended by Connor Munn. Floated ball into a dangerous area, headed back across goal before it being cleared out by Tapila. Reese Weatherston can't get on the end of it, which allows Harrison Monroe still with the ball. Plays it back to Lennon. Cuts inside and returns the favor to Harrison, who's smartly cuts back across, tries to square it. Still with it. Harrison Monroe tries to get it across. Little touch and swivel, but unable to get the power to test the keeper there. Good bit of skill there, though, from Harrison Monroe to create the chance. And that was Matthew Law, who was unable to get the shot on target. As Jose Aluco tries to go for a run. We're a few minutes away from the halftime. There's a foul against Jose Aluco. Reese Weatherston wins the ball immediately. Jose Aluco plays it forward to Rowan Kusic. Takes Chad Boss on, who gets a good tackle initially, but Rowan Kusic is able to square it. Good swivel, turn and shot, but unable to find the target there is, I believe that's Kieran Giro. But well done there from Rowan Kusic to beat his man and cut the ball back. Connor Munn with the long throw, flicked on. Owen McGovery well back. Tabarez, well done to win it. Tapila has Lennon to his left. Chad Bosa. Heavy touches. Gives a chance for Reese Weatherston to take the ball. Has a chance to shoot with his left foot, and that's a decent strike looking for the bottom right corner. Well done by Reese Weatherston to win the ball and takes it himself. Not a bad effort. And the ref blows for halftime just as the ball hits the wire. So a good goal there from Team Blue very early on in the half to take the early lead. And no goals since. We'll take a brief halftime break. See you shortly. Yeah, they've been pretty good for it, honestly. And that's what you want to see. Refs sometimes call too much, in my opinion. So, like, fucking out your space here, you good. At least with the power situation figured out. Can't bring it in, but Subway's outside. comes to food, I am. And we're underway for the second half with a score of 1-0 to Blue, thanks to a very early goal within the first 20 seconds of the match. Well done by Owen McGilvery. Samir with the throw. Well done by John Condinda. And a great tackle by Jose Olaco. Samir picks up the ball. Looks like he's gone into the left back position as Connor Munn and Logan Williams anchor the back. Andre Legier being asked to stay very wide here for Team Blue to stretch the other team out. But means that he has to track back and chase Owen McGilvery here when the ball is turned over. Well done by Owen McGilvery. Good back heel. Alexis Aucoin cuts into his right, switches to his left. Well defended. Good hold-up play there from Harrison Monroe. Well done by William Delory there to clear the danger. Unless I'm mistaken. Owen McGilvery with the ball. Cuts inside. Plays it into Zico Mahala. Jose Olaco. Alexis Aucoin. Good first touch by Reese Weatherston. Owen McGilvery tries it from range, but unable to wrap his foot around it to really test the keeper there. There's a foul there with a strong challenge on the back of the player. Connor Munn with the long ball that goes almost straight into the goalie's hands, but really well done there by I believe that's Harrison Monroe who got his head on it just before the keeper could, and that's 2-0 for Team Blue with a strong header there from Harrison Monroe. Good delivery into the box from Connor Munn. Thought I might initially been just a bit too overhit, but it's a good leap there from Monroe. Keeper is Amir Gorbani. Unlucky with that chance. Well done by Samir. Thought there might have been a foul call there, but good spin by Reese Weatherston, who plays it out wide to Alexis O'Coin, but a heavy touch allows Connor Munn to clear the danger. Owen McGilvery with it. Jose Olaco does well. Jose Olaco has options down his left. Alexis O'Coin with a run down and behind, but well marshaled there by Logan Williams. Connor Munn, calm and collected, dribbles out of the back, carries it forward, finds John Condinda and continues his run forward. John Condinda with the early ball over the top. Reese Weatherston collects. John Condinda pressuring well, wins it back. Plays it out to Andre Leger. Finds Connor Skellhorn. Back to Leger. John Condinda tries to get in and behind, and decent chance there, but well cleared by the keeper. Logan Williams finds Connor Munn. Sprays it out wide. Shows too much of the ball to the defender. And the keeper, Amir Gorbani, will collect and plays Owen McGilvery into space. He has space to go forward. Now does. Looks to spray the ball over to the other side for Pharrell Kenya. Uses his strength to win the throw. Jose Alaco with the stray touch allows John Condinda to run on a 3-on-2. Finds the scorer. Monroe tries to play it back, but well back by Owen McGilvery. It's a poor ball back from Monroe to Condinda. Well done by Alexis O'Coin, but good win there from Andre Leger, who carries it forward. Jose Alaco comes out with the ball. I'd like to say he meant that from Reese Weatherston, but he definitely did not, but works out in his favor. Alexis O'Coin plays it back in the midfield. Great right-footed shot there, and he finds the side netting. Goalie did get a touch on it, but not able to get enough purchase to keep it out of the net. Great counterattack goal from Orange. Fortuitous bounce in the middle there to give him the chance to go forward, but you got to be good to be lucky. And that's Zico Mahala with the goal. Wearing the 165. Gabriel Posner with the long ball. There's a foul there on Alexis. Another good counterattack for Orange. Alexis Aucoin makes a wrong decision, though, with the pass. Trying to find the goal scorer, Mahala, who had gone inside. Connor Munn with a long ball forward, controlled by Gabriel Posner. Back to the keeper. John Kaninda does well to shield the player. Turns. Caught between two minds, between the pass and the shot. Score is still 2-0 to Blue. Orange have actually had much of the possession. And actually, Orange just got one back, I should say. So it's 2-1. Jose Olaco. Decent ball forward, but unable to find his teammate. So 2 goals to Blue and 1 to Orange. While Forrest lets that bounce and able to head it back to his keeper. Two options in front of him. Is the foul that the ref plays advantage. Alexis Aucoin unable to sneak it through the 3 defenders. Goes back to Owen McGivray, who provides good support. Switches play. Great first touch. Jose Olaco tries the long ball, but not the right decision. Wasn't really set with his weaker left foot. Decent ball there from Owen McGivray, but easily defended by Connor Munn. Allows his keeper to pick that up. As a number of subs get ready to come in. With the score still 2-1 for Team Blue. John Kaninda with the flick over the top. Chad Boss turns it over. Reese Weatherston plays it forward. A bit too much there from the striker. Needs to play a bit simpler there. Just hold it up for his team. Play the way he's facing. And a number of changes come in. Our second match of the boys category for the day is a score 2-1 for Blue. Important to have fresh legs in these tournaments. The good thing, though, is it's a nice cool temperature in here, not like it is outside with the humidity, so great environment for the players. Wish we had a few more of these bubbles in the city. John Kaninda has been asked to go back in. Connor Munn on the ball. Thumps it forward, as he loves to do. Lennon Hollett turns. Keeps the ball. Well done to keep the ball, and well done by John Kaninda. Continues his run. Joseph Peralta enters the match and plays a 1-2 with Kaninda that leads to the corner. Lennon Hollett with the corner. Good delivery. Unlucky there from the number 75, Kai Diaz, who got up well but unable to direct it towards goal. But good leap on the player there. The diagonal is well up there by Samir. This will be a good battle here now with Owen McGivery and Samir on the same side. Rowan Kusic controls. Turns it over. Wires cross between the two players there. As Samir strides forward. Rowan Kusic spins inside, keeps the ball well. Reese Weatherson plays it forward. Jose Alaco sprays it to Tabarez out wide. Tabarez plays it forward for a striker. Cuts back. Wrong decision. John Condinda wins it. Good ball forward here. The player didn't quite read the ball, and admittedly John Condinda's pass did show a lot to the defender. But another corner for Blue, who are up 2-1. Delivery into the box again. Almost reaches Connor Munn, but Owen McGilvery heads that out. He's got a good leap on him, Owen McGilvery. Samir with a throw, looking for his teammate. Lennon comes away with it briefly before it hits the wire and goes out of bounds. Samir. It's a tough ass to turn, but he did well. He turned, and Matthew Law was able to get away. Tapila looks for the ball forward, but that's cut out well by Rafael Laforest, who springs his teammate forward. Good cut inside. Looks for a striker who's unable to control. And Tapila clears eventually. Chance the other way. Kai Diaz unable to secure the ball. Rowan Kusic puts it out of play. Very even match between these two teams in the second half as Kai Diaz is looking for it again. Really the early goal in the first 20 seconds of what separates these two teams. To Piwachipudla on the ball. Kai Diaz looking for it, but Tabarez smartly clears. Tapiwachpida looking for John Condinda in the middle. Another throw. John Condinda with the header. Decent strike there, just unable to get the right direction on it. That's Matthew Law with the strike at the top of the box there. Tabarez loses out to John Condinda, who does well to cut back to his right. Looks for the near post shot, but not able to get enough power behind that to really trouble the keeper. Amir Gorbani collects and looks to hit this long. Connor Munn doesn't let it bounce. Lennon looks for the flick. Kai Diaz there, but well defended by Owen McGilvery again. Eduardo Fry is not known for his hands. Rowan Kusic carries it out. Skips by Tapila. Shows good speed. It's a good foot race here. Tapila tries to win the ball, but gives up the free kick at the top of the box. Good run from Rowan Kusic. Close enough to the box that this will definitely be a shot on target. The ref counts out the yards. Rowan Kusic goes low for the far post, but unable to trouble the keeper. Scuffed on the ball just a little bit. Samir shields the ball. Does well to spin away from the pressure. Tries to get it out. Connor Munn will clear it eventually. LaForest with it. Tries to juggle it. Sneaks away. Fortuitous bounce. Leads it to Rowan Kusic, who loses the ball to John Condinda. Does well. Gets in front. Just a heavy touch, unfortunately, allows Owen McGilvery to clear it. All the way back to Tapia. Samir with pressure goes back to his keeper, who clears the danger. Not the greatest clearance, but good flick. Lennon with a clever touch to keep it in. Jose Aluka runs forward. Reese Weatherston takes over. Tries to slip it in for the striker, who's not alert. Good idea, though, from Reese Weatherston. A rare missed header from Owen McGilvery. Cleared well, though, by his teammate. That's Ethan Cohen back in the match. No-nonsense defender. Looks like Samir has pulled up. The ball goes out of play. It's not something you ever want to see. Nobody around him. He'll take a sub. He's been one of the standout players of the tournament so far. You never want to see that. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. He comes out of the match. Logan Williams comes in to replace Samir, who has pulled up with an injury. Kai Diaz, good control initially before briefly losing the ball. Lennon does well. Skips past one, cuts back. Has support down his right. Has support. Decides to go alone. Keeps it. Still has support. Decides to go alone. Gets a good ball into the box. And a great finish. That's a second goal created by the hard work of Lennon there, who takes it all by himself, puts a good ball into the dangerous area that's well finished. Unfortunately, didn't see the number of the player who finished it there. think it was 173, Matthew Law with the finish. And that is the final of 3-1 for Team Blue versus Orange. We'll take a brief break before our next match. Aiden, what happened to my boy Henry? here at East Hants Sportsplex for the First Touch Football Combine. We have Team 3 in blue and Team 5 in orange. Team 3 in blue has Lincoln Silver in goal. And Team 5, Matthew Rutledge, keeper for the orange team. Luca Robichaud plays the ball back to Isaac Leck, who had a goal on a corner yesterday, the center back. Marcus Harrison also had a great showing at center back yesterday. Cohen Haas receives. Finds Luca Robichaud Allah. Just call him Luca today. Cohen Haas. Zhao comes inside, finds Marcus Harrison. Good pressure. Smartly cleared by Isaac Leck. Cohen Haas does well to skip by the midfielder and plays the ball in behind for the always dangerous Ayuba Kamara. Good battle between him and the long legs of Jima Majak. Well done by Isaac Leck there. Striker showed too much of the ball and he was able to clear. Well done there by Christopher Snedden-Simons, who spun back and was able to keep possession for his team. As always, he loves to cut into that left foot. Losing their first game earlier today after 2 strong, convincing wins. Team Blue will be looking to bounce back. Jima Majak with a strong header. Matic Lopez. Back to Luca. Cohen Haas. Ball too heavy for Christopher Snedden-Simons there. Luca with another throw. Has Zhao in front of him, who spins out. That's a foul. Aaron Zhao does well to win the free kick for his team. Quickly finds Aaron Zhao, or Cohen Haas. Cohen Haas continue his run forward. Jesse Lord with his first touches of this match, plays it forward. But as always, Isaac Leck's there to thwart the chance. Sam Tobin putting pressure. Well defended. That's a good strike off the post there. That's Quinlan Glennon with the long range strike off the left post. That's Calgora playing right back there for Team Orange with 2 very strong performances yesterday. Nobody was able to dribble past him. Strong in the air and number of great forward passes. Calgora definitely one of the standout players in the back line. Goes off the blue player for a goal kick. Both these teams have 2 very strong back lines. It'll be hard for both teams to score. We haven't had a goalless draw yet. Or any goalless match, I should say. We'll hope that trend continues. Cohen Haas does well to pick up that wayward pass from Marcus Harrison. Well done by Aaron Zhao. Skips by one. Has a couple options in front of him. But Jima Majok right back to Aaron Zhao. Tries again to get the pass. Kalgora does well to square it. And Zhao with another miss. He's had a number of chances over the 2 days, but he's unable to hit the target. He'll definitely want that one back again, as he will the 3 that he missed yesterday. Very good creative player, just needs to be a little bit calmer in the final third. Maddox wins free kick. Zhao offering himself. Luka decides to switch it to Marcus Harrison's side. Kalgora. Aaron Zhao unable to get on the end of that. Alex Tyrion plays it back in the midfield. Good clearance from Luka before Jesse Lord collects. Good defensive play there from Zhao, who had the greatest chance of the match so far with that square pass from Kalgora that just leaned back a little bit too much on. Well done again by Zhao. Long throw from Christopher Snedden-Simons lands right in front of the keeper, who's able to collect. Nathan Mulholland checks in on his favorite left foot. Cohen Haas does well to initially keep the ball before turning it over. Ahmad Al-Jalali returns the favor, turns it right over. Ayuba Kamara skips by one. Tries to connect with Zhao, who eventually finds Kalgora, not by design. Kalgora skips by one. And another great pass into Zhao, who's unable to just keep his composure, and a number of good chances. Just needs to settle himself and slot that into the corner or even take a touch. But another great run down that right-hand side from Maxence Kalgora. And another foul won by Matic Lopez, who loves the physical side of the game. Nathan Mulholland will put this in with his left foot with Kalgora beside him. And that's a good delivery into a dangerous area. And the deflection is hit over the bar there, I believe, by Maddox Lopez. Jima turns it over to Zhao momentarily. Jesse Lord throws it down the line for Christopher. Kalgora, good battle there with Alex Tyrion, who comes inside. Marcus Harrison, Cohen Haas, Kalgora, back to Harrison. It's a tough ass there for Marcus Harrison. That's the second time Cohen Haas was not ready to receive it. Aaron Zhao leaves it for Nathan Mulholland down the right-hand side. Loves to cut in onto his left and does so. And again, Cohen Haas plays it back to Mulholland with a heavy touch, which allows the defender to clear it. Calgora with a rare giveaway, but immediately wins the ball back. Well done by Calgora there to feed Cohen Haas. Ayuba Kumara gets on the end of it after a second attempt. Cohen Haas wriggles away, tries to get the shot off. Should be a corner. Isaac Leck, the center back, will go forward. Calgora will split the difference. They go short. Manic Lopez with the overlap. Good touch from, and a great hit into the far corner from the left back. What a strike there from Luca Robichaud-Ala. Cuts into his right foot and fires into the top right corner. No chance there for the keeper, Lincoln Silver, to save it. Great finish. And we have our first goal of the match, which ensures that every match so far that has been played has had a goal. I've never been much of a fan of the short corners, but when you play them like that, I don't mind it at all. So Luca Robichaud must be very two-footed, playing left back, but was able to cut in on his right there and shoot it. Good spin there by Yuba. Nathan Mulholland supports. Ayuba makes the run in behind, but Mulholland does. He likes to do, cuts in on his left, plays it with Cohen Haas, but pass back is just too heavy. Lincoln Silver will clear to the goal scorer. Well up by Marcus Harrison. Zhao again, good header, but trickles to Lincoln Silver. Kenneth Lalonde checks into the match for Team Blue. Ayuba Kamara wins it in a dangerous area, but unable to find a teammate with the return pass. Lincoln Silver keeps the ball in play. Good ball into the box there by Christopher Schneiden-Simons, just unable to make it over the first defender. Ayuba Kamara has a chance to run. Ball over the top for Zhao. Lincoln Silver comes out and heads it out. Number of subs come into the match, which is still 1-0 for Team Orange. Isaac Leck with a very heavy touch that allows Lysias to cut back to his right foot, goes back inside to his left, gets a chance to finish, and brilliantly scores. After a number of chances over the last 2 days, he finally is able to put one in the back of the net, and you can see that he's very, very excited about it. He's done some good work over the last couple days, but as a striker, it's the goals that matter. So the game's all square, 1-1. A great goal from Luca Robichaud-Allah from Team Orange, and Alicius Adima Ulor ties it up, 1-1. Felician Legier lets that ball run a bit too far and ends up being a turnover and a good chance for Orange to run at them. Good tackle. Brilliant tackle there by Ryder Phillips. Wins the goal kick. Gemma Majak playing in the CDM role, it looks like right now. Playing alongside Felicien Legier. Adek Lopez loses out to Gemma Majak. Plays it wide to Noah Nda with 2 goals on the weekend. 2 goals on the 2 days, I should say. It feels like a weekend. Maddox Lopez plays it forward. Good ball in behind there. That was Keegan Fugir Betwick who comes in with that lovely through ball. Killian Wild unable to win the ball, so Noah Nda plays it forward to Jesse Lord. Space to get the ball into the box, but well cleared by Isaac Leck. Jesse Lord keeps it. Well done by Felicien Legier. It's a long ball from Connor Hovey. Is this easily cleared by Lincoln Silver? Did well to come out of his box there and clear the danger. Kyle Gora, who, from what I remember, has played every minute of every match he's been in. Gets us underway with the throw. Well done by Kalgora again. And great touch. Continues his run forward. Good ball from Jesse Lord. And checks back. Very, very clever player. Well done to split the defenders. Puts it across goal and well cleared by Kalgora. Good bit of play there from Noah and has 2 goals and also has an assist on the last couple days. Very dynamic and clever player. Alicius with the foul. Amin Salal re-enters the match for Team Blue, pressuring Isaac Leck. Does well to play it back to his keeper. Good tackle there. But Cohen, Turner, Albert is able to come away with the ball. Goal scorer Luca switches it with a great ball over the top. Kalgora looks to get the shot this time after squaring it twice for Zhao. Decides why not, but it's a good block. Good little touch there from Cohen, Turner, Albert. Alicius always likes to get turned and run at defenders. But the ball had just gone out of play. Kalgora gets it in play. Smart touch as always. Isaac Leck. Very confident center back. Ball over the top is a good one. Luca, chance to run at his player, but unable to keep the ball in play there. Just wasn't aware of where the sideline was. Be frustrated with himself there. Good ball over the top. Alicius flicks it. Amin comes out with it all the way back to his keeper. Lincoln Silver takes a heavy touch, but is able to clear to Kalgora, who heads it straight into the ground, but does well to get it away from Jima Majok. And the ref Charlie Waters blows for halftime. We go into the break 1-1. Goals from Luca Robichaud-Ala, who cut in on a corner and fired it in the top right corner brilliantly. And then the equalizer from Alicius Adima Ulor, who did well to skip by a couple defenders before firing it into the net with his left foot. We'll be back after a brief break. And we're underway for the second half of this match on day 2 at Eastham Sportsplex for the First Touch Football Combine. The match tied at 1-1 after the first half. Goals from Luca Robichaud with a clever finish into the top right corner off of a corner. And an equalizer from Alicius as Jesse Lord collects. Good touch inside. Shows a bit too much of the ball to the defender, Cohen Haas. Ayuba Kamara, very pacey. Usually helps them make up for any wayward touch. This team is very evenly matched. Both very strong back lines between these two teams. Was expecting a close match, and that's exactly what we've gotten so far. Jesse Lord well up. Not sure what position Alicius is playing right now, but does well to skip by. Ref plays the advantage. Oh, attempted pass there from Alex Therian, but he loses his footing. As Aaron Zhao sprints forward, has Kamara in front of him, plays it and continues his run. He's got 2 on the far post, tries to find it. Ball bounces, but Nathan Mulholland unable to keep the ball under his spell and time to get a shot off. Tobin with the counterattack. The 2 subs coming in for Team Blue, Sam Tobin and Alex Therian, both very quick players, love to press the back line. Defender's nightmare, they never stop running. Short pass there from Keegan Frugier. Good win by Cole Wilkin, strong center back. And a good finish there. As I was just saying, with 2 strikers there, both very eager to get in behind the back line. And that's a tidy finish there with the left foot after a clever ball in behind. Got there just before the keeper was able to tuck that away. I can't quite make out the number across the field there. I believe that's Sam Tobin, though, with the goal with the left foot finish. Zhao with another turnover. Loves to go forward, but wins the free kick. Ball just a bit too flat there by Aaron Zhao. Jesse Lord, very good with possession and always plays with his head up. Jesse Lord will collect again. We'll play it out wide to Alex Therian. Tries to return it to Jesse Lord, who controls well, gets it on his left foot, squares it. What should have been a second for Tobin there. Good work from Jesse Lord. Tobin just unable to get the right contact to steer it in goal. Nathan Mulholland now on the left-hand side. Aaron Zhao gives the ball away and Good battle there between Tobin and Mulholland. And that's a great finish. Well done to continue his run. Ball fell right in front of him, and he made no mistake with the left-footed finish into the top right corner. Well done there by Christopher Snedden-Simons, who's got a lethal left foot that we just saw. So that's 3-1 now for Blue. Goals from Sam Tobin, Christopher Snedden-Simons, and Alicius Adima Alora scoring in the first half as well. So 3-1 to Blue. As Kenneth Lalonde passes it back. Finds Sawyer Badirtha, who checks back into the match. Christopher Snedden-Simons tries to cut in with that left foot again. Well up by Sawyer Badirtha. Good hold-up play there from Ayuba Kamara, who continues his run forward. Ball just behind Zhao. Won by Jesse Lord and sprayed forward. Finds his teammate Kenneth Lalonde, who pushes it forward. Christopher Snedden-Simons switches the play. Alex Tarian's just able to keep that in play. Using those long legs. Plays it back to Jesse Lord, who tries to get the cross in, but right to the keeper. That's Henry Haig, who replaces Lincoln Silver, who played for Blue in the first half. And on the orange side, we have Abriel Seaback, who comes in for Matthew Rutledge. Very appropriate East Coast name, Seaback. Alicius will take the long throw here. And he steps onto the pitch with a good 2 yards onto the pitch, but the ref doesn't have a linesman to see it. Easy to get a long throw when you're on the pitch. Nathan Mulholland is briefly on the ground, but looks like he's up and able to continue. Great ball forward. Another chance here for Zhao, but he's unable to control the ball. Well back by Alicius, who's playing in the back now. Tarian back to Jesse Lord, who pings it forward looking for Christopher Snedden-Simons. It does eventually land on his foot, does well. Kenneth Lalonde turns it over. Shows too much of the ball there to Christopher Snedden-Simons, who's off to the races again. Cuts back to his left, as he likes to do, and fires it, but right at the keeper this time. Handful for defenders on that right-hand side. Well up by Zhao, but good defending there from Cole Wilkin. Ayuba Kamara plays it forward. Keegan Fugier plays it forward to Ethan Hogan, who's against Cole Wilkin here. Spins twice. He's able to get away. Tries to get the cross in the box, but only finds Jesse Lord's feet. Good run made forward there by the goal scorer, Sam Tobin. Had his jersey pull and returns the favor. Ayuba Kamara takes off down the line with Hogan down the middle. Zhao also peels down the middle. Kamura tries to find Zhao in the middle, but he's unable to control again. Alicius. Ball over the tops, just slightly overhit, which allows the defender to put it back to his goalie, Seaback. Alex Therrien, chance to run out his defender, shows too much of the ball. Ayuba Kamara, good hustle to keep that ball in play. Avoids the scouts on the sideline. Christopher Stennett-Simons wants that switch. Controls. Switches it again. Looking for Alex Therrien down that left-hand side. If he can use those long legs to keep that in play, does well to win the corner. We've had one short corner that Luca Robichaud put into the top corner. Jesse Lord puts that into a dangerous area, but well collected by the keeper. Zhao unable to secure the ball. Very tricky player. Zhao and lots of energy. Another corner for Blue, who are up 3-1. Happy to take their time. That's another cross too close to the keeper, who punches it away. Good right-footed cross there. Christopher Snetted showing he can go right. Jesse Lord has Alex Therrien in front of him. Clever pass into the path of Quinlan Glennon. In turn finds Kenneth Lalonde, who finds Alicius, who's now in the right back position. Two left footers are on the right side there. Good ball over the top there by Alicius. Alex Therrien has a chance to cut back to his right, does so, but well blocked by Cohen Haas. Jesse Lord stops the counterattack there from Marcus Harrison, who's trying to play the ball forward. And we have a number of changes coming in. Calgora finally, who got a break, is coming back into the match for Orange. Isaac Leck checks back in as well. The goal scorer, Luca Robichaud, is back for Orange. Matic Lopez checks back in. Amin Salal is back on for Team Blue, as is the goal scorer, Noah Nda. Sawyer Badirtha checks back in alongside Cole Wilkin for Blue. And Ryder Phillips to close out the changes for Team Blue. And actually Gemma Majok as well checks back into center back. Or actually, I'm looking at the wrong side of the field. He looks like he's playing center forward now, Gemma Majok. He's played center back, right back, CDM, and now he's playing in the center forward position. Very versatile player. Alicius plays it to Ryder Phillips. Good pressure here from Ayuba Kamara, but that's a foul. Ref plays the advantage. Alicius played into space. It's just too heavy from Jesse Lord. Good idea. Luka Robichaud back to Alex Leck. All the way back to the keeper. Has Connor Hovey down this side, but well won by Jesse Lord. Kyle Gora clears the danger. Cole Wilkin was looking for Nda, but Connor Hovey comes away with it. Shows too much of the ball to Jesse Lord. Nda under pressure by Cohen Haas, all the way back to his keeper, who should clear the danger. Eventually cleared away by the defender, Sawyer Badirtha. Jim Majok still looking for his first touch since coming on as a center forward. Calgora. Matic. Lopez. Decent ball looking for Cohen Haas, who had made a good run in behind. And Doc currently down. Looks like foot or ankle injury. Needs his teammates to help him off. Hopefully nothing too serious. Unfortunate second injury for Team Blue with Samir coming out earlier, and now no one Duh. Hopefully the player will be all right. Ayuba Kamara spins away from his marker. Shows good pace and strength. Plays it in behind for Connor Hovey, who puts in the early ball looking for Zhao, who does well to Ryder Phillips. Brilliantly defended. Sawyer Badirtha into Alicius, who flicks it down the line and chases. Well done, though, by Alex Leck. But that's a dangerous ball back. Well done by Jima Majok. Should have finished it with his second touch, but showed too much of the ball there. Not a natural center forward, but Isaac Leck will be happy that that didn't end up in the back of the net after that pass back. Jesse Lord secures the ball and tries to find it over the top for Alicius again. This time, Isaac Leck elects to clear it out. Long throw in from Alicius, who does manage to find a teammate, but the shot is wide. Gabriel Seaback kicks it long. Ends up all the way to Sawyer Badirtha, who plays it back to his keeper, Henry Haig. Jesse Lord does well. Sawyer Badirtha. Jesse Lord ducking, expecting Sawyer Badirtha to kick it. Jima Majok uses his long legs to get away from his marker, continues his run forward. Strong tackle again from Isaac Leck. Another long throw looking for Jima Majok, who's unable to get in front of his marker, Isaac Leck, who's only had the one wayward pass. Otherwise, he's been perfect. The ball just popped up onto his hand. Strong tackle there by Alicius. Good hold-up player from Christopher Schneider-Simons. Spins away from his marker. Does the right thing by playing the short ball to Badirtha. Isaac Leck plays the 1-2 with Killian Wild. Matic Lopez controls. Great outside of the foot pass into Kalgora, who's always willing to run. Good battle here between him and Jesse Lord. Kalgora with the early cross to the back post. Cohen Haas takes it away from his own teammate. Two needed to talk to each other. But another brilliant tackle from the center back, Isaac Leck. It's been brilliant over the course of the weekend. The 2 days, which feel like a weekend, and I keep referring to it as a weekend. Alicius with a cross looking for Jima Majok. Not quite a striker, so he's waiting for it as opposed to attacking it and trying to meet the ball. Matic Lopez plays it out to Luka Robichaud, scored in the first half. Badirtha plays it back to his keeper. Once again, looking for Jima Majok, but once again, Isaac Leck does not let the ball through. Good hands there from the keeper to not drop it with the attacker right on top of him there. Good block from Christopher. And that is the final whistle as Blue wins this match 3-1. Goals from Sam Tobin, Alicius Adima Ulor, and the third, I believe, was from Alex Terrian. So final score of 3-1 in our third match of the day. We'll take a brief break and get ready for our second last match of the day here. Stay tuned.
Good to see you, Matt. Later, Judd.
And we're underway with our second last match of the day here. Team 1 wearing blue, Team 4 wearing orange. The goalie for Team 1 in blue is William Delory. And for Team 4, Amir Gorbani. John Kandinda, brilliant player, spins out of tackle, continues his run. His teammate leaves it for him. He checks back in, tries the little clip ball, but hits the wire. But the refs have been instructed to let the play keep going, limit the number of stoppages. Good ball in from Ben Marsh for Gabe, who has a clever little finish with the outside of his foot. That's his third of the last couple days. Doesn't need many chances to score, but that's a brilliant little pass from Benjamin Marsh. Always playing with his head up, has the quality to see the pass, but also to execute it, and a really, really clever finish there from Gabe. You're not a striker, brah. Who you capping? That's fun. Very confused right now. We have Team 1 and 4, but all the players I'm seeing on the field are on Team 2. Unless Bill and Sir are not free. It was my mistake. Two players look exactly the same. No, it's actually the blonde hair. Exactly. Wow. Correction on that first goal scorer is number 99, Dylan Sir, the striker from Soccer Edmundston, with the poacher's finish there. A very similar look to Gabe McNeil on Team 2. That's what happens when you get comfortable, start going from memory. But good finish there from the number 99, Dylan Sir. Puts his finger up and asks the ball from his keeper. And there's Dylan Sir again. Heads it to himself. Puts pressure on the back line, which leads to a corner. Matic Lopez leaves it for his teammate, continues his run. And that's 120. John Canindo with a smart layoff. Good change of pace there from the winger. Remy Armstrong spins away, but the ball ends up with the keeper. Amir Gorbani collects and scans his options before deciding to kick long. Not a very long clearance, though. Good footwork initially from Dylan Sir. Just unable to get any real power behind that shot. Lucas McCurdy with right idea, trying to play the 1-2 with Nick Castellai, whose touch is just heavy. Those two having a good connection down that left-hand side, knowing they have good protection back there from Jacob Fines Belcham and Caden Hutchinson. Looks like the blue team is playing a 3-4-3. Great touch there from Henry Doucette. And a clever ball over the top for the goal scorer there. Dylan Sir controls on the second touch, tries to find Henry Doucette. Unable to. Nick Castellai will collect here. All the way back to Lucas McCurdy. Nick Castellai continues his run. He's found by Dylan Sir. Gets a left foot across into the back post. Is kept in. Maxime Leclerc there for the 1-2. Tries to chip it in. Great first touch. Beautiful spin. Cuts onto his right. And a decent attempt there. Well blocked, but good footwork there from number 78, Remy Armstrong, as Nick Castellai unable to keep that in play. Great touch out of the air. But Dylan Sir unable to chase that one down. Tappy looks like he'll take this goal kick for the keeper, which not something you see very often, but when you got a kick like that, I guess. Andre Delacheur unable to keep that under his control. The ball is booted long, shielded by Tappy. As many smart defenders do, he sneaks up as many yards as he can, gains about 5 yards before he throws it. Well defended there by Caden Hutchinson. Tappy on the ball again. Turns it over. Maxime Leclerc gets in behind with the half clearance. Chance to shoot this, does, and unfortunately finds the open arms of Amir Gorbani. Tappy will, I was going to say, easily shield that from Maxime Leclerc, but good effort from the number 134 there, Maxime Leclerc, to keep that ball in play. And an easy pass there to Dylan Sir, who won't score many easier than that. good first touch and a good finish into the far post low in the corner. So that's the second of the day there for the number 99, Dylan Sir. He's got a twin here at the tournament, and number 99, Gabe McNeil. Heavy touch from the defender allows Lucas McCurdy to win the free kick. Goes the other way, actually. Nick Castellet will put this in. Got two players on the back post as Lucas McCurdy also puts himself in the thick of things there. It's Dylan Sir who rose highest, but unable to get it back. John Condinda looking for the ball over the top. Keeper right on the edge of his box there, but does well to come out and stop the chance. Puts out a great throw down the right-hand side. Distribution, a big part of a keeper's game these days in the modern game. Ball back there by Matthew Law initially before Benjamin Marsh took over. And a chance for the hat trick for Dylan Sir, but it's well blocked by Tapula. I don't believe we've had any hat tricks over the last 2 days, so this would be our first. Isabella Richard with a brace. Jada Buchanan with a brace. Noah Nda with a brace. And in this match we have Dylan Sir with a brace as well, but nobody with a hat trick just yet. Nick Castellet gives it away. Matea Cerquera wins the throw. Important that Orange scores the next goal, otherwise this game could be over before it started. Another corner here for the blue team, looking to add to their lead with the 2 goals from Dylan Sir as a number of subs get set to enter the match. Maxime Leclerc with the lofted ball high into the box. And that's the center back. Who is that with the volley? Did well to hit it into the ground, and it just hopped up over the keeper. I believe that might have been Lucas McCurdy who scored the goal. We'll confirm in a moment. And that was Lucas McCurdy with the goal before being substituted. The right foot volley into the ground and up above the goalie's hands. So blue with the 3-0 lead as a number of subs enter the match. Connor Skellhorn plays it out wide and ends up with the Pila, who hits the diagonal ball, well controlled by Nick Castellet to his center mid. Santiago Rendon plays the ball wide to the other sub, Artin Parsa. Come in down the right-hand side. Very pacey winger. Good run in behind here. tries the shot, and it's deflected for the corner. Blue really taking the game to Orange in this match. The key is the midfield battle, which is being won very easily by Blue in this match. All the other matches in the last couple days have been a pretty even midfield battle. Nick Castelli puts this ball in with his dangerous left foot. Very lofted though. His teammate Santiago Randon eventually spins around and plays the ball into Benjamin Marsh. Jukes around the player. Plays it out wide. Continues his run. Good first touch there for Martin Parsa. Wins the corner. Nick Castelli will want to flatten out this delivery. The last one is just a bit too lofted. As his teammate goes for the short. And Castelli goes for the overlap, but decides to go near, and that's a great cross across the box, and unfortunate not to get a finishing touch. Caden Hutchinson plays it wide to Santiago Randon, who does well to cut in and sprays the ball out to the right-hand side, but well defended by Tapia. Cuts inside, loses it out briefly. Mateo Guthro carries it, tries to curl it into the bottom right corner, but not enough power behind that to test the keeper. But good run there by Mateo Guthro. Long kick from the keeper there, Amir Gorbani. The back heel attempt there from Martin Parsa. And that's an Orange throw. Lennon Hollett, who had a great match earlier in the day with 2 assists, enters the match wearing orange this time. Martin Parsa, space to run in behind, 2 runners in front of him, finds on the left-hand side Benjamin Marsh, who spins, cuts onto his right, but is well blocked. Good foot race here between Nick Castelli and the number 88, who nutmegs the defender, touches it by, has a square pass, but opts to shoot it. Good run, but did have his teammate Kai Diaz right in the middle. If he would have just popped his head up, he would have been able to see his teammate was there for the tap in. But strong run from Henry White. Another chance for him to get going. Turned over by Toby Tong, but he gets another chance at it here. Good ball in there from Santiago Randon to Ben Marsh. Toby Tong will keep this in. Checks back to his right. Once again, finds Mateo Guthro, Benjamin Marsh. Once again, Santiago Randon puts it to the far side. Looking for, I believe that's Noah Sadler on the far side. Plays a 1-2, but Tapila is there to clear the danger. Kai Diaz unable to find the 2 runners that had overlapped. Good touch away from pressure by Nick Castelli, and plays the ball in behind, looking for his teammate who made the brilliant run there, Mateo Guthro, who's able to keep that in. Squares it. Attempted first touch finish there with a great ball from Mateo Guthro. Vincent Armstrong, who did have a goal in the earlier match, just unable to keep that on target. Leaned just a bit too far back, and it sailed over the bar. Once again, Tapia Pudla will take this goal kick for his keeper. Another long kick flicked by Aaron Zhao. By Kai Diaz. Nakasalai picks it up. He receives the ball back, finds Benjamin Marsh, sprays it to Kelechi Agu. A long pass to Artin Parsa, who's unable to keep it off his chest, but his teammate rescues him. That's Noah Sadler, who's running forward. Augustin with the square pass. And that's a unfortunate miss there from the number 83, Matteo Guthro, who'd made a brilliant run to the box and had the whole net to shoot at, but unable to get the right contact. Another long kick from Tapia. Matea Sakara unable to secure that, which leads to Nick Hasley. Heavy touch there from Toby Tong, but gets another crack at it. Caden Hutchison plays it back to him. Turns it over. Smart ball forward there from Matthew Law. Unable to find his teammate, though, Kai Diaz, who had made the run forward. So Caden Hutchison into Santiago Randon, who in turn plays it to Kelechi Agu. Artin Parsat turns on the Jets. Finds Benjamin Marsh. Toby Tong is face down the left-hand side, and he's found by Benjamin Marsh with a fortunate bounce, but well cleared there by Matea Cerquera. Good volley there. Attempted cross into the near post by Vincent Armstrong, finds the keeper's hands. Amir Gorbani kicks it long. Kelechi Agu with the header. Ben Marsh. Nick Kasalai jumps well. Ben Marsh asks Toby Tong to go for it. And he almost is able to keep it in. And that is the halftime whistle. Dominant first half performance from Team Blue. Could have been 4. But 2 good goals from Dylan Sir and a third from Lucas McCurdy prior to being subbed off. Benjamin Marsh with a couple good chances. But that's the 3-0 lead for Team Blue going into the halftime break. We'll see you momentarily. On team one. Yeah, that's good. He scored the goal, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody commented or something?
Yeah.
I think I said it wrong the very first couple minutes, but then I corrected.
Okay, perfect. Okay, we're good.
Thanks, man.
No worries. Can't tell the difference between legitimate claims.
No, for sure. No, I do call myself out when I make a mistake, and I'm like,
You're an honest guy.
thanks, bud. And we're underway for the second half with Team Blue up 3-0 with 2 goals by the number 99 Dylan Sir and the third by Lucas McCurdy wearing number 148. I do apologize for any number mistakes or player mistakes. I will remind everyone that I am blue-green colorblind, so keeps things interesting. The jerseys are supposed to be blue, the turf is supposed to be green, but just to tell you what I see, it's purple and turquoise. So keeps things interesting. John Condinda on the ball, plays a good forward pass. Into Henry White, who wins the goal kick, or the throw-in, I should say. And for the first time, I've seen the ball hit the roof, but the ref lets them play. Artin Parsa shows good pace here to get in behind. Didn't really need to slide, but turned it over. Tapiwa, who's always calm and collected, plays it back to his keeper. Receives it again. Has Andre Lejeune in front of him, but decides to go for the long diagonal, which is headed out by Kalechi Agu. John Condinda checks on the ball. Takes off down the line with his incredible change of speed. Squares it, but the ball is just put wide by, I believe that's Henry White. John Condinda showing versatility, able to play in the wing back position, center mid position, center attacking mid. Something a coach always loves to see. Good ball over the top here again. Lucas McCurdy puts the ball into the box, but easily headed by Tapia. Lucas McCurdy wins it again. Finds Henry. Artin Parsa plays it down the line. Noah Sadler plays it back. The 5s and the 6s look very similar. That's actually Luke Patterson, 152, not 62. Good ball into Patterson. Takes a touch. And just unable to find that far top corner, but good job cutting in and just unable to wrap his foot around with his weaker foot there. Blue with all the chances in this match so far. Almost making it 4 there. All back there by Lennon Hollett. Comes back and collects. Joseph Peralta unable to control that, but flicks it into the path of his teammate. Lennon Hollett does well to go back to Tapiwa, who in turn finds Logan Williams, who plays it out wide. That's a bad turnover there. Henry finds the double goal scorer, Dylan Sir, who continues his run. Lucas McCurdy, the other goal scorer, checks back. Good pressure from John Condinda. Wins the free kick. Good switch over the top, though. Almost lands to the other team there. Lucas McCurdy battling against John Condinda, who almost takes his penny off. But there's another injury, unfortunately, there in the middle of the field. As they try to take this quick, the ref says, hold on. But he does get up this time. The first couple injuries, just a little update. Samir did re-injure his knee, unfortunately, so it's the last match, so he's not going to be playing anyways, but that's a great ball over the top. And another easy goal there. Unfortunate that the keeper dropped it right in front and hands Dylan Sir the first hat trick of the combine. It should secure his man of the match award. And the second player there that got injured was an ankle injury for Noah Nda. Both players are all right, nothing broken. Thanks to the physio for the update there. Thanks to Caleb Bennett, who's here providing the physio for the athletes with the updates on those two players, making sure that all the guys are getting quality treatment. And thanks to the First Touch Football organizers for putting together this combine. As somebody who grew up playing soccer in Nova Scotia, I know that I wish we had these when I was this young. It would have kept a lot of people playing soccer, and those multi-sport athletes who are looking to choose between basketball, hockey, soccer, and a lot of the times they choose those other sports because there wasn't opportunities in soccer. So now with the Wanderers here, with these combines, with the Halifax Tides here for the ladies, lots of reasons for the youth to continue playing and being involved in the beautiful game that is known as football. Another chance for Dylan Sir to put the ball forward for his teammate. Does well, and that's a 5th goal for Team Blue as they look set to make a number of subs here. So that's 3 goals and an assist for Dylan Sir. So 4 goal contributions. The only one he didn't have a hand in was Lucas McCurdy's goal. But great day for Dylan Sir with 4 goal contributions. This game all but wrapped up. Coach making a number of subs. Looks like almost everybody on the field except for Henry Doucette remains in the center of the park. And Artin Parsa also remains for Team Blue. And Nick Kasalai. Benjamin Marsh returns. Actually, Artin Parsa is being subbed. Didn't realize that his name had been called. So Maxime Leclerc re-enters the match. Benjamin Marsh in center of the park. Caden Hutchinson goes back in the back line. Mateo Guthro is down this right-hand side. And what looks to be a 3-4-3. Jacob finds Belcham also in the back line there for Team Blue. There's Henry Doucette with a calm little chest. Flicks it around the corner. Nick Kasalai keeps it in. Henry Doucette, once again, smart in possession. He had an unbelievable moment yesterday in the match where he just did a quick shoulder check, took his first touch and played the ball in behind, and there's definitely people who took notice. It's one of those moments of brilliance that really make an impact on anybody watching. Well up there by the defender, Caden Hutchinson. Mateo Guthro battles. Santiago Randon. Nick Kasalai. Noah Sadler cuts in. Henry Doucette plays it out wide. Toby Tong on the ball, cuts in. Tries to find Noah Sadler, who flicks it around the corner to himself. Gets the shot, and that's a beautiful save from the keeper with his strong right hand. Mateo Guthro back to Benjamin Marsh. All the way back with a little Cruyff turn. Looking for Caden Hutchinson, who plays it back to Mateo Guthro. Well won by John Condinda. Santiago Randon back to Mateo Guthra. Henry Doucette with a great first touch out of pressure before laying it off to Nick Kasalai. Excuse me. John Condinda does well. Plays it to his teammate Matias Arquera. Cuts it back. Joseph Peralta plays it forward. So only one more match after this one here. The blue team winning comfortably 5-0 as they get another corner here and try to add to their lead. Matteo Guthro will stride forward, as will Santiago Randon. Henry Doucette will drop back into the midfield. He's wide open here if Ben Marsh can find him. Henry Doucette with the pass back to Benjamin Marsh, who tries to slot it in, but just unable to get the proper power. Had time to take a touch, but not a bad idea with a first-time shot. Great ball over the top. He should have met it before the bounce there, but once you let it bounce, it's always going to be difficult. But it's a great ball over the top. Well done by the keeper. That was Matthew Law with a chance over the top there, but just unable to meet the ball before the bounce there, and the chance was gone. Good ball in behind. Not a bad idea from Santiago Randon. Looking for Guthro in behind. Smartly done by Guthro to keep the ball. They're already 5 up. No need to force the issue. Nick Hasley takes a touch and decides to have a pop. Just wide of the post there. Coaches don't mind those as much when you're up 5. Good battle in midfield here between Kandinda and Guthro. Kandinda comes away with it, has options down his left and his right, checks inside, skips by Henry Doucette, plays it out wide, wants it back, still available, finally gets it back, but a weak pass there from his teammate, which gives Guthro a chance to drive forward. Benjamin Marsh tries to play it over the top, but the keeper is well out. The pass from Kai Diaz just too short for his teammate. As the keeper collects, this is Lincoln Silver. Again, another short pass there from Kai Diaz. Leads to a Guthro turnover. Another chance for Kai Diaz here to run at the defenders. Cuts inside. Has 2 in front of him. Unfortunately, turns it over. Good defending from Caden Hutchinson, who is eventually fouled, but ref plays advantage as Ben Marsh carries the ball forward. Options to his left and his right. Freezes the midfielder. Eventually turns it over, unfortunately. Just a bit too selfish on that one with runners on either side. Marsh frustrated with himself with his very high standards. Good pressure there from Sandler, but the keeper does well to just walk around him. Matthew Mailman in goal for Team Orange. The big save just a couple minutes ago to make sure that it didn't go to 6. Tobey Tong takes a strong kick from his teammate, but seems unfazed. Maxime Leclerc with the tackle. John Kandinda tries the volley, but there was a foul just before. Remy Armstrong checks back in. He replaces number 44, Santiago Randon. Had a good match. Good pressure there from the striker. But like all good defenders, when their goalie's about to get the beat, Caden Hutchinson ran in behind his keeper and made sure that that ball didn't find the back of the net. Heads up play from him. The substitute, Remy Armstrong, tries to play it, but Ben Marsh is unable to get on the end of that. Good distribution from the keeper there, but unfortunately, Diaz unable to find his teammate there. Kandinda being subbed by Henry White, who replaces him in midfield. Joseph Peralta attempts the long-range shot that's blocked. Chad Boss playing in the back line this time. Tries to play it, but it runs out of bounds for a goal kick. Maxime Leclerc wants the ball. Flicks it by for Ben Marsh with a clever little touch. Ben Marsh does well to get stuck in. Not once, not twice, 3 times. But it's Remy Armstrong who comes away with the ball. Gives away a throw, which Diaz will take quickly. Joseph Peralta unable to keep it. Let the ball bounce too much. And Benjamin Marsh's pass is just a bit too heavy. Diaz controls. Harrison Monroe showed a lot of the ball there to the defender who took it. Maxime Leclerc, good first touch, but lost where the sideline was, unfortunately, after the strong defensive play from Caden Hutchinson. Monroe heads it down. Looking for Henry White, who wins the throw. And that is the final whistle as Team Blue wins this match comfortably with the score of 5-0. A hat trick from the number 99 striker Dylan Sir, who had 3 goals and 1 assist. Lucas McCurdy, number 148, scored at the beginning of the end of the first half. So a final score of 5-0 for Team Blue here. As we enter our final match, we'll one last break. Kicking off day 2 of this first touch football combine at East Hants Sportsplex. We have Team 5 wearing the blue versus Team 2 in orange. For Team 5, we have Matthew Rutledge in goal, and for Team 2, we have Henry Haig. Great ball in behind, but the striker's unable to control it, and he runs it out of bounds. Good early chance there. Calgora, always secure in possession. Plays it and then runs forward, continues his run, wins the throw. If I had a team of the tournament, Calgora would definitely be the right back of that team. He's been stellar throughout. As would Isaac Leck, who has been a very capable. And what a layoff there for Rowan Kusic, who fires it into the top left corner. And we have our first goal of the match. As I'm hyping up the defenders, Rowan Kusic just fires an unstoppable shot in the top left corner. No chance for any keeper there on that one, but good layoff from the striker. Kieran Giro, who overran the ball right before, but sets it up for his teammate. Once again, there's good play from Isaac Leck, but gets the ball back. Luca Robichaud, who scored the goal earlier. Ball's too heavy for Aaron Zhao. Jose Aluka. Rowan Kusic weaves and wobs. Jose Aluka. Back to Rowan Kusic. Plays it back for Camden Crooks. Owen McGilvery runs forward after his man of the match performance in the last match. Good battle there between Reese Weatherston and the center back there who won the foul. That's Gabriel Posner. Gabriel Suluha Posner, but we'll just call him Gabriel Posner. Rowan Kusic drives forward again after his first goal. Looks for Jose Aluka, but the ball is just too heavy. The keeper Matthew Rutledge will be happy to see that flash wide of his goal. Good run forward there from Ayuba Kamara. Cohen Hawes plays it out wide, checks it back to his right foot and tries to fire it into the far corner. That's how he scored his first goal off of the corner. Luca Robichaud, who doesn't look to be moving 100% freely as he checks on his left leg there, and that's definitely a foul, but you can tell that Luca Robichaud is definitely not 100% right now. Aaron Zhao does a 1-2 with Zhao. Continues his run forward. Aaron Zhao takes over, but just plays it out of bounds. Long ball forward looking for Jose Aloca, but well defended by Luca Robichaud. Owen McGivray finds Jose Aloca, plays it back to him. Does well. Find Gabriel Posner. Owen McGivray. Great back heel there from Reese Weatherston, who continues his run forward. Owen McGivray plays it out wide, but too far wide for his teammate there. But keeps it in, though. That's Alexander McDougall. Ends up at the feet of Rowan Kusic, who will try to spin away, but Cohen Haas steals that ball away from him. Oyuba Kamara tries to lay it off, but for his teammate, that's a good battle. Tavares tries to get stuck in. Oyuba Kamara finds himself in behind, takes a heavy touch, tries to chip it over the keeper, but keeper does well to come and try to smother it before his defender dribbles it out. Cohen Haas was there for the cutback. I don't know if he spoke up and let Oyuba Kamara know that he was there, but good run from Oyuba Kamara. Cohen Haas keeps the ball, brings it back to the always reliable Calgora with another good pass into his feet to Oyuba Kamara, who wins the free kick, or gives away the free kick. But the ball comes right back as Nathan Mahone checks in on his favorite left foot, tries to find Zhao, who's able to flick it in for Matic Lopez, who gets his first touches, wins the free kick. The county player, always a handful for defenders, wearing the 102. Aaron Zhao of FSA on the ball. All the way back to Marcus Harrison, who's been a great defender throughout this tournament. Calgora, very pacey, will keep that in play and gets across into the back post, looking for number 43, who controls. That's Luca Robichaud-Ala, unable to add to his one goal on the day. Good work again from Calgora. Good battling there from Aaron Zhao, who will keep this in play. Plays the 1-2 with Luca Robichaud, who lays it off. Good layoff by Zhao, who continues his run forward. Luca Robichaud switches the play. Marcus Harrison has Calgora running down the right-hand side in pace, but just unable to get on the end of it. Keeper misses the ball. Good chance for Rowan Kusic to strive forward. Already has one goal. Tries to shoot towards the far post, but very wide. As a number of subs look to come into the match, with the orange team still up 1-0 thanks to the goal from Rowan Kusic, which is a laser into the top corner. Good win there by Owen McGilvery, but Cohen Haas returns the favor. Keegan Fugere-Batuic briefly loses the ball before Max Lopez recovers. Aaron Zhao switches it. Marcus Harrison. Ayuba Kamara wants it. All over the top from Rowan Kusic. That's a foul. And I think the ref is calling our first penalty of the combine. And Jose Oloka looks like he'll take it himself. The defender didn't really give the ref much choice. Made no attempt at the ball. Jose Oloka with a chance to extend the lead to 2. And he misses it wide. Goalie dove the wrong way, but he misses the net completely, so misses his chance to add to the lead. Clearly frustrated with himself, and hopefully doesn't add insult to the wound by being subbed as well. He's had a great couple days here, though, so he's got to hold his head up high and forget that chance, and hopefully he'll get another chance to right that wrong. So it remains 1-0 for Team Orange. Only goal from Rowan Kusic. Has really well done again by Isaac Leck, but the ball is eventually cleared. Ethan Hogan also checks into the match. Good touch there by Ethan Main. Plays it into the other Ethan Cohen. Rowan Kusic. Back to Ethan Cohen, who gives it away, but Rowan Kusic is there to save him. Gabriel Posner plays it into Rowan Kusic, who checks back to his left. Let's find Reese Weatherston, who's also back in the match. Rowan Kusic doing a great job in midfield, dictating play. Almost receives it again, but taken well by Matic Lopez. Keegan Fugere-Batuic tries to run forward, but is stopped. Ethan Hogan takes over, spins it inside, but unable to get the shot off. Well shielded. Good spin there by Weatherston. Ball's just left behind, so he's to check back. Attempted long ball, doesn't find its target there, but good perseverance there from that was Rag and White on the right-hand side with some good pressure. Alexis O'Coin to take this corner. Good ball into a dangerous area that's headed by Rowan Kusic, but kept out this time by the keeper. That's Matthew Rutledge with a smart save there, well positioned. Weatherston plays it out wide. Alexis Austin cuts it into his right. But once again, Matthew Rutledge is there, and he quickly throws it out to the right-hand side for Nathan Roy. Ends up with Matic Lopez. Has Hogan on his left. Cuts in, slows down, continues his run, cuts back to his right, leaves the ball behind though. Rowan Kusic takes over. Does well to check back inside. Weatherston switches the play over to Ethan. Alexis takes over. Bits eager with the long pass. Clearly. If you're hearing that, that is a downpour that's hitting the bubble here in East Hants. Glad I brought my rain jacket. Posner controls. Finds Weatherston, who skips away and finds Rowan Kusic. Tries to skip past Isaac Leck, which is easier said than done. Ethan Main gets us in play. Hogan. Well done by Reagan White to just check out, play it to Posner, who in turn finds Ethan Cohen. Gives the ball away though, and it's a good chance here for Blue to counterattack. Lots of space, and looks for the far post to Hogan, who heads it directly into the ground. Posner recovers. Posner finds Weatherston, who does a great little shoulder drop and spins to his right. Well done there by Tabarez to find Rowan Kusic. Good change of pace to leave Matic Lopez in the dust. But Isaac Leck, as always, bails out his midfielders. And Matic Lopez, his chance to run at the back line now. Decent ball there looking for Keegan Frugier-Betwick, but unable to find him. What did I hear? Golazo. Wow. I don't know if you've seen this replay down there, the Spain-France game. And the corner sails along. Pardon me?
We don't have net cam. We barely have power.
It's real. They're lucky that they had a stream at all today. Match still 1-0 for Team Orange, thanks to an early goal from Rowan Kusic with a strong shot into the top corner. Penalty miss by Jose Olako means that the game is still close. And Isaac Leck showing his quick feet and reads the game really well as a center back, as Ethan Main takes a little spill, gets himself back up. It's the one difficult thing about soccer facilities with turf. A lot of them have pavement on the side or some other materials for people to be able to walk around, but it's hard sometimes to slow yourself down when you're running full tilt and running out of turf. Rowan Kusic slows things down and goes all the way back to his keeper. A very smart player. Ethan Main turns it over to Hogan. Ethan Hogan tries to cross it into the box, but Rowan Kusic takes over. Decent effort from range there, but unable to get the power necessary to test the keeper, and the direction is just wide. Ball over the top, but well ushered by Ethan Cohen. Back to the keeper, who turns it right over. Chance for a finish, but he dinks it just over the top. Keeper will breathe a sigh of relief. Good switch of play. Rain's really coming down. You can hear it at the top of this East Hand Sportsplex here, as we're in our final match of the First Touch Football Combine. The skies open up. I'm sure these players won't mind a little rain after 2 days of intense matches. I personally will mind, but there's time for it to slow down. And it has been hot and humid here in Nova Scotia the last few days, so I'm sure the farmers are happy to hear the rain coming. And that is the halftime whistle. Rowan Kusic with the one goal to put his team up with a sublime finish into the top corner, put everything he had behind it and gave the goalie no chance. Jose Olako, unfortunate to put his penalty wide. Any of my county boys for my championship team will know that they can't say anything. But we'll take one last break before we enter our final half of the First Touch Football Combine here at East Hants. We start our final half of football here at the East End Sportsplex as the rains come down. One goal from Rowan Kusic separates the two teams. Well done. Orange continue to dominate play. Galgora does well to keep the ball in play, as always. Lots of energy. Nathan Mulholland switches it inside under pressure from Jose Olaco, who's trying to make amends for missing the penalty shot earlier. Well cleared by the keeper. Well up by Ethan Main there to win the header. Cohen Hawes with the throw. Ayuba Kamara tries to wriggle through the two players, somehow comes away with it. But a good tackle from Ethan Main stops the chance for, as Jose pokes the ball forward for Owen McGilvery to run into space. Checks back into his left, checks in again. Plays the 1-2, continues his run, takes the touch and wins the free kick in a dangerous area at the top of the box. Great run from Owen McGilvery, who won man of the match in his last game. Free kick sails over the bar. Didn't quite get over it. Shot from Reese Weatherston. So in goal for Team Blue to close out the final half is Abriel Seaback. And for Orange is William Delory, as Nathan Mulholland checks back but forgets the ball, which allows Ethan Main the chance to clear it out. Calgora, as always, confident pass. Good counterattack here for Jose. Unfortunately, plays it forward to nobody. Good throw there from the keeper. Abriel Seaback showing off his arms. Nathan Mulholland takes it off the neck. Calgora unable to keep it. It's a tough ask there for Jose Olaco. Was unable to keep that in play. As this final match concludes, the Euros continue with France taking on Spain. I won't play spoiler for anybody who's recording it or watching it, but it's been a great couple months of footy with the Copa Americas happening, with Canada playing against Argentina later tonight in the semifinal at 9 p.m. local time. France obviously playing against Spain. And we have Colombia tomorrow playing against Uruguay, which should also be a great match after Uruguay knocked out Brazil. But in this match, it's still 1-0 thanks to a goal from Rowan Kusic. Owen McGilvery plays it back. Receives it again down the right-hand side. Always loves to run forward whenever he gets a chance. Continues his run. Reese Weatherson tries to slip it in behind. Back to Owen McGilvery, who hammers that, and it was definitely going for a field goal. But good block, Cohen Haas. Nathan Mulholland makes running behind. Just gets a toe on it and able to check back. Not sure if that's a cross or... But the keeper happily grabs it. That's William Delory, and that's for Team Orange for the second half. Well done there by Alexander McDougall to play the whistle. The ball had not gone completely out. Camden Crooks tries to slip it in behind, and on the second attempt, Owen McGilvery is there, but well done by the keeper, Abriel Seaback. Come out and smother that chance. Camden Crooks applying pressure. Ayuba Kamara decides to come back, receives it again, has an incredible change of pace. And top speed. Aaron Zhao with the quarterback ball over the top, looking for Cohen House. Jose Olaco keeps it in play and wins the throw. Decides to go back to his keeper, Gabriel Seaback, who gladly switches it to Aaron Zhao. Calgora pulls out wide, actually makes the run in behind. Zhao turns the ball over in midfield, tries to win it back, but Calgora with the flick over the top as he retreats to his right back position. Another turnover and another one. Team Blue looks to set to make their final changes of the match as we have about 15 minutes left with Orange still winning. Calgora takes the ball down the line out of his feet, tries to push it by the defender who eventually kicks it off for a goal kick. Good run though by Calgora and good sportsmanship there. Another strong showing though from Calgora as he checks off the field. A number of subs coming in. Ethan Hogan checks back in for Calgora. Marcus Harrison and Isaac Leck in the back. As Isaac Leck does what he does and intercepts. Cohen Haas looking for Ayuba Kamara, but the pass is just heavy. Isaac Leck does the wise thing and plays it back to his keeper. Aaron Zhao. Harrison. Under pressure here. Hogan wins the throw. Well done by the defender there to kick it off of Mulholland for the throw. Tabarez with the throw. Ends up at the foot of Cohen Haas. Nathan Mulholland skips by one. Cohen Haas does the same. Cuts back inside. Nathan Mulholland. Ball over the top. Chance to run at Tabarez, who has good pace as well. Shows him into his left. Cuts back. And tries to wrap it around to the top left corner, but curls too much and into the open arms of the keeper. But another good cutback there from Nathan Mulholland onto his favorite left foot. Jose Olaco checks back. Tabarez. Rafael Laforest finds Camden Crooks, who in turn plays it down that right-hand side, but too close to the keeper, who comes and collects. Aaron Zhao with a good drop of the shoulder. Plays it out to the left. Owen McGivery loves defending. Sets up his man, Maddox Lopez. Two are familiar, playing against each other in club football with Halifax County for Maddox Lopez and Suburban FC for Owen McGilvery. It's mostly the New Brunswick players who rarely see these Halifax players unless they're on the Wanderers development team, like some of them are, like Ayuba Kumara and John Kandinda. Good ball in behind from Rowan Kusic for Jose, who tries the first time left-footed shot there, Jose Olaco, but unable to get any real power behind it and drops his head as he's still thinking about that penalty miss that he had in the first half. Good ball over the top for Nathan Mulholland, who has time, will want to cut back to his left. The defender knows that, waits for it, and takes the ball away. Alexis O'Coin looking for his striker, finds him. Unable to turn, though, is Pharrell Kenya, who's entered the match again. He's a powerful lad, but sometimes guilty of trying to do too much and not just holding it up. Maddox Lopez loves to dribble. Sprays it out wide for Hogan. Has Nathan Mulholland down the line, uses him. This will be a good battle here. Nathan Mulholland has to sometimes change it up and go down the line because good defenders know now that he wants to cut back onto his left foot. With that being said, he wins the corner. Puts the ball into a dangerous area on the back post, and that's a strong header there by Ayuba Kamara. I couldn't tell if it was the wrong side of the post, but that is in. And it's 1-1. Good ball from Nathan Mulholland with the assist on the back post. Strong jump from Ayuba Kamara, who met it and scores on the near post. No chance for the keeper there. And it's all square, 1-1. The two players who just combined in the goal both coming out. Nathan Mulholland being subbed out by Zhao, and Ayuba Kamara also coming out. Connor Hovey back in the match. Zhao back in the match, as well as Keegan Fujira-Batuig. In midfield, we have Cohen, Turner, Albert. As Jose plays the 1-2 with Tabarez, goes back to LaForest. Shows a little bit of the ball to the attacker, but does well to keep it. Jose runs forward, has two in front of him, but toe pokes it and then makes the foul. Ref allows the advantage. Zhao runs. Ball hits the wire, but ref allows them to keep playing. No one with a real advantage there. Good switch of play there as Owen McGilvery trods down the right-hand side. Good battle here between him and the number 7, Isaac Leck. Rarely lets allow anyone to get by him, but Owen McGilvery does succeed in getting by. And Rowan Kusic, a chance to double the lead twice, but saved both times by keeper who does very well. Abriel Seaback with back-to-back saves. The match remains level with Orange now with the corner. Rafael LaForest joins in the far post. The ball comes towards him. He jumps, and that's a strong header by Owen McGilvery into the back post. And Orange restores their lead after a few minutes being even, thanks to the goal from Ayuba Kamara, but as soon as he goes off, Owen McGilvery restores the lead for Team Orange as we enter the final 9 or so minutes of this match in our day 2 of the First Touch Football Combine here at East Hand Sportsplex. It sounds like the rain has at least lessened outside there as LaForest makes a great run forward, tries to find his striker, but his outside of the right foot pass is just heavy. Would have been better off using his left foot. As the keeper kicks it long. Good touch by Zhao, who gives it away, but strong resilience from him to keep trying. Ball ends up with the keeper, William Delory. Rolls it out to Poisner, who switches it out to Alexis O'Coin, who's able to keep it. Back to his keeper, Delory. Switches it calmly. Good pressure, but Owen McGilvery always calm on the ball. Takes the scenic route. LaForest to Tabarez, who takes a good first touch, wins the throw. We're in the final minutes of the First Touch Football Combine here. Close match between these two teams, as most have been. Really, the only match that was a blowout was the last one, which is a 5-0 win, with Dylan Sir scoring 3 and assisting 1. He would have been man of the match had he not already won man of the match yesterday. So it went to Benjamin Marsh. Trying to spread the love between the players. Not sure if Rowan Kusic has been man of the match yet, but he's a strong contender for this one, for the orange team. Ayuba Kamara with a strong header for Team Blue. Nathan Mulholland with a good cross. 2 good contenders as Alexis Acoin spins away from pressure. Finds his striker, who comes from just an offside position, but the ref avoids blowing his whistle. He did almost put it to his mouth. But trying to let the boys play is the message. Rowan Kusic tries to slip it down the right for his teammate, who just hesitated his run, trying to stay onside, and just slightly heavy for him. All the way back to the keeper, Delory, who has a heavy touch, but is able to clear on his second attempt. Matic Lopez takes 1 touch, skips by, continues his run. Chance for a tying goal here, and right at the keeper. Second chance at it, and he's in an offside position. Really unfortunate there from Cohen Turner Albert, who had a good chance to equalize there with the entire net to shoot at, but aimed the one spot he shouldn't have, right at the keeper. Good ball forward there from Rafael LaForest, who wins the throw. Rowan Kusic has options forward. Might have been just offside, but again, no linesman. Alexis Acoin back to Tabarez. Has a couple options, switches it to Owen McGilvery down the other side. Great first touch from Owen. But the return pass just behind him from his teammate there, from Camden Crooks, I believe that was, with the return pass. Cohen Turner Albert does well to shake Rowan Kusic off before Tabarez wins the ball. Has teammate down the right, does a good job of finding him. Good ball into the box for the striker, chests it, tries the volley, but well blocked there by the defender Marcus Harrison there. One last chance for Zhao here. Takes it very wide, cuts back inside. William Delory comes out initially with his feet, and is able to smother it. Last chance there for Zhao to get on the scoreboard this week. But it finishes 2-1 for Team Orange. Goals from Rowan Kusic and Owen McGilvery with the header in the back post to secure the win after Ayuba Kamara had equalized with a header off of a corner from Nathan Mulholland. And that is our final score here on the second day of the First Touch Football Combine. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. Thanks to First Touch Football for coming to Atlantic Canada and providing a great combine here for these young men and ladies to be able to showcase their skills to a number of scouts. We look forward, hopefully, to this being an annual event. Until next time, Marvin Okello, out. Thank you.
Give me your number.
Pardon me?
Your number.
Yeah, sure. 809 902 8833.
Yeah, always look for the US.
Commentator? Well, I've commentated with Pioneer before.
Yeah, so what do you know besides soccer?
Yeah,
Volleyball?
basketball, volleyball, everything really except for baseball.
Yeah.
Hockey as well. What's your name again?
Brian. Oh, yeah, yeah, look at that. You want the headset?
LinkedIn.
Yeah.